Moo! Oh shit. How's it going, chat? Hi Ryan, congrats on being first. Hi Literal Scummy. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the cattle. I hope you're doing good today. Moo! How's everyone in chat doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. Everyone had a good weekend, good Mother's Day. My weekend was pretty good. 3 streams in a row, hell yeah. You're lucky Lucy's been busy. So yeah, we're gonna be back with some Tears of the Kingdom this week, chat. I should put up my schedule, but I'm feeling lazy. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom today and Friday. Hopefully we'll play some more next week. Maybe like I'll do it 3 times a week, cause getting withdrawals, chat. I need my Tears of the Kingdom. I've been really meaning to play more. I haven't played any off stream. I've been keeping to that and playing it on stream. But yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying the game. I've been seeing a lot of the crazy shit you can do in this game online. If you can believe it, it's kind of all over Twitter. It's kind of like it's a big deal or something. Yeah, it works. You'll be lurking. All right, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hopefully work isn't too bad for you today. All right. I've been thinking about this game a lot. My first impressions of the game were kind of all right, but the last stream where we're actually doing new stuff and seeing new content, I was really enjoying that. So, I've been kind of thinking about the game a lot. Kind of really wanted to play it. Bum 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 bum. Chad, did you hear the news for Overwatch 2? I was like in shock. I'm like, what the hell? I know I don't really play Overwatch 2 at all. I played the beta, and I was extremely disappointed with it. But I used to play Overwatch 1 a lot. I liked Overwatch 1 a lot. But, you know, I didn't know how to balance, and the community was extremely toxic, so I kind of just dropped the game. But I was really looking forward to the PvE campaign, and they announced today that it's canceled. And I'm just like, what the fuck were they doing for 4 or 5 years? Jesus Christ. Because in that 4 or 5 years, the only content they had was like, what, 2, 3 new characters and like a map or 2? It's crazy. I was really looking forward to that, and now it's gone, and I'm kind of upset. Because I like playing games like Left 4 Dead 2, like multiplayer games. But... And I like the Overwatch character universe, but, yeah. It's gone now. Sag. Okay, we got towers unlocked. We'll probably make our way northwest. We're gonna go to our horse. Go to our horse. I might grab that item down there. And then we'll travel northwest to go to the Rito. Maybe I'll make my way backwards this time, you know. Instead of going Zora, Goron, Gerudo, Rito, I'll do the other way around. Alright, where's my rarity? Here you are. So we have this one. Take this. Yeah, let's head down here. Why not? We'll head directly south. Let's see. We'll follow this path and yeah. Hey Randy, how's it going? I stream, but I want spoilers. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. We're not too far, thankfully. But yeah, I've been kind of the same. I've been kind of avoiding things. Oh, wait. See some farmers here. I need some good pants. Oh yeah, I have this. A tunic obtained by offering pose to a stream statue. It's spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. This is fucking cool. Hi. Oh, it's Haas.
Hi.
Link, hello. The last time we met was at Hyrule Castle, if I remember right. I'm Haas, captain of Squad 1 of the Monster Control Crew. After our research for Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle, I've returned to my monster fighting duties. At the moment, we're closing in on a monster stronghold up ahead. Once we approach their base, we'll wait for the right of opportunity and then launch our attack. I apologize if I'm being presumptuous, but running into you here feels like fate. I must say, nothing would be more encouraging than to have you, Hyrule's best swordsman, assist us. If we work together, I'm sure we could bring back peace to this land. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, what's the plan? We're closing on a monster stronghold up ahead. Once we approach their base, we'll wait for the right moment and then launch our attack. Hi, Woosie! Thank you for the head pats. God damn it, I'm taking these dual head pats off right now. How's Woosie? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Here. This. Ow! Load faster! There we go. Wait on someone to pick me up. Any idea how long they're gonna take? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh shit! I forgot to bring water bottles in my room. They're almost here, so any minute. All right. Tell your family I said hi. But no hasty moves here. We have to approach with caution. Onward!
You
Pay this much.
You know what they say,
The more the merrier. Boy, yo, I need to craft some food, chat. Ah! Fuck you. All right, I'm gonna start using a good sword here. Food. I have like good foods I don't want to use. Fuse! Yeet!
Hi.
Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? Easy, chat. Easy. Just incredible. No monster's a match for you, eh, Link? Come to think of it, I was told that you wield a special sword, one more magnificent than all the others. I don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem all that different from ours. The one I heard about reveals a true power when wielded by someone worthy. Could that be it? Ah, well, I'll be the first to admit when there's a gap in my knowledge. I'm so sorry, I nearly forgot something very important. Ooh, we need that. It's part of the bounty given to the monster control crew, so please don't hesitate to accept it. We plan to head southeast after this to Fort Hateno in Nakluda. Oh. Hope we get the chance to fight beside you again. May you fight with the goddess Hyla's divine protection, brave swordsman. Neat.
Not.
Not. Cool. That was a fun little detour. Let's continue south. Big cow. Ah! Well, that was rude. Yahaha! Oh yeah, I wanted to go to Hyrule Forest. Cause I wanted to see Hetsu. Or weapon slots. We'll continue making our way through the shrine. Bum ba dum. Bum ba da ba da bum. It's so much nicer out here when there isn't like thousands of guardians trying to kill you all at once. Oh, do I have this one done? Oh shit, I do. I need to go more south. This way. Did you say the way people treat the Koroks? Yes. They're basically being tortured. The common one is the crucifixion, which is funny. I don't have a sword. Ah! It's alive! You hold up. You do not smack Rarity around. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. Hey, come back here. Hey! Oh. Hey, Koi, thanks for the lurk. Oh yeah, I need to take pictures of things, chat. Like this. God, I don't play this game for like 3 days and I don't remember how to do anything. fusing ruby to your sword? I have not. I assume it makes something fire related, but I also like to have money. Curious. So what happens if I do this? Can I fuse this? Oh boy. This is a big boy. Kinda need one of those. Ooh, gotta take pictures, chat. Oh yes. Perfect. Evermean, that's what they're called? Fucking that checks out when it comes to bees. Do I have a picture of this? I do! That boy looking sexy for you? Yeah. I need swords. I need a sharp rock. Oh wait, I can... Wait, got a bunch of these. A nice picture of Rarity. So, is there gonna be different Hyrule compendiums for like each color horse? Because if so, that's kind of cringe. Oh, one picture. Hey, he's gotta look this way though. Hold up. I know how to get his attention. Did I get his attention? Oh, chat. Ready for this sneak? Ah, shit! It saw me! Ooh, they've gotten a lot more coordinated. Oh yeah, I need a picture. Oh, he's about to throw that guy. Oh, that's right. They do this. I forgot that I need to lock on to dodge. Whoops. Do I need to take a picture of him again? I do. I think he sees me. There's a way to repair your weapons. Can't you kind of do that with, by just repairing it? That was a good time to take pictures, right? remember correctly. That didn't work. Hup! All right, cool. Got him. We take those, chat. I need to take a picture of this before it's gone forever. Oh, I was still close enough for that? Shit. Well then. AoE's it's a little longer than I thought. After I eat it, when you get it back, it'll be fully repaired. Oh, wait. The first game did that too. Oh, fucking... Go to hell. Why is it like the autosaves in this game are worse than the last one? I need to disperse them like that. Is hitting him in the head not do anything? There we go. Alright, well I think I got this, chat. Easy. All right. I'm gonna take pictures again. I want that weapon. I'm gonna drop this. Grab it. Make sure I have no metal. I know. Just gotta change out my shield, which would be this one. But it hasn't electrocuted me yet, so... Choo-choos! Can I get like a picture of them? There we go, now I can see them. Look, so many choo-choo, they're so cute. We're gonna take so many pictures, chat. Where's the fire ones? Oh, there they are. That poor tree, Jesus. Yo, they kind of remind me of the X from Metroid Fusion. Not the prettiest picture of a wooden stick, but choo-choo, chugging along, yeah. A choo-choo train of choo-choos. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, that was rude. Just spawned right next to me, no warning. I hate this game. I need to save every 5 fucking seconds in this game. Hi Kuragane, how's it going? Can we leave? Boy. I hate that I have to do this every single time. Yay. Here, let me save. So I don't have to fight them again. Five times in the storm? It's freaking stupid. I died to the storm and it wasn't attacking me any of the times. Why can't I get a picture of the shroom? Oh, it's a toasty one, I see. Ooh, hi Denver, how's it going? Except from the warmth, I'm doing good. You don't like hot weather? Although it's actually really hot in my room today. I don't know why. I think my AC is just like super shitty. Ah! Jesus Christ. Can I fuse this with this? Oh, it's not a sharp rock, just a normal rock. Gross. Nothing is scarier than Mother Nature, apparently. There we go. A nice picture of this tree branch. Is there other bokoblins around here? Oh, so it has to be Mother Nature. Yeah? Father Nature ain't no more. Easy. It's when it's close to raining, the humidity gets very comfortable for me. Oh, yeah. True. always humid here where I live. It's kind of a nightmare sometimes. Humidity sucks. It's like a completely different feeling when you go from like my state to another state. Because of the humidity. Yeah, we'll drop that. Oh. Oh, it's fish. Hey, I want to eat that fish. Fish! Oh, is there nothing here? There's like one bokoblin. That's kind of weird. Yes. I'm going that way. Oh, you're right there. Hi, Rarity. We're off. Korok's not there. Just try taking a picture of a Korok. That's not a donkey. That's a donkey. Donkey! Get out of me swamp! That is a nice rock. Ooh, a blue one. We gotta take a picture. Ooh, it's raining. It should be really easy for me to sneak up on him. Can finally test out the power of this blade. Just don't turn around. You bitch! Hey, he turned around. That was very, very close. I have not done a single stealth kill in this game. I got an axe. Please take the picture. Please. There we go. Jesus Christ. Why was that so hard? Wonder if I can go in there. I assume I can if I can take a picture of it, right? Oh shit. Let's go in. Oh. Hi. So what are the odds that this is one of the ninja guys? 1, 2. What are you counting? Oh, you know, just the number of grievances I have against a certain someone. My brethren have been cut down, you see. The harm we suffered is truly beyond measure. I've eagerly awaited this moment, Link. This is for my kin. I didn't mean to do that. But, you know, why not? That was a bit overkill, but you know. I'd say highly likely. You don't say. Bananas. Oh, take a picture of these rupees. Oh, is this a... Ooh, I need these. These are important. Yay! Is that all that in here? Just one guy? These are smaller ones? Yeah. Yeah! I need to eventually get that tracker. I'm gonna need it for certain things. That was interesting. We'll travel along. I can't keep using these. Woo! Yeah! Taking a picture of this, okay. Oh, I wonder if I should take a picture of that specific Mokoblin. Or Bubkoblin. I wonder if that, like, is a different enemy type. Because it's still technically a blue goblin, but it's just wearing armor. Is that actually a clean and unused weapon? In my Zelda game? Appas. What don't we want? No, we don't need this. It's garbage. It's so hard to take pictures of bugs. Alright, we're ready, we're off. Oh wait, a bird. The pink what? Heroin? Yo, we getting lit? Is that a blue? Oh, that's a black one? Ooh, that's a little spooky. What is this place? This is entirely new structure, that's for sure. Oh no, it's the Great Plateau. Oh yeah, this is the Great Plateau. I was here before. I completely missed this thing that I was going for. Let's turn around. I got distracted by harassing with goblins. Ah! Pop on the ground so I can take a picture. Bitch. Up! I don't have bombs in this game. It's actually really sad. Ooh, yellow choo-choos. Yeah, we're slowly making a debt in this giant Hylian compendium. Such a majestic creature. So is there actually a shrine here? There is. I keep an eye out. I'm curious, take a picture. I'm curious if like there's wells around a lot of these ruins, stuff like that. All right, cool. We're in. We're doing our first shrine. So yes, we might need that. Let's see, exits. It's a chest. Okay. Can I attach it to this thing or no? Oh shit! Why is there a random pit there? I thought it was just a little ledge. I dropped down. Oops! These sound effects remind me of something that'd be out of fucking Portal. Alright, Coco, don't fall off there. Does this do anything? I don't know what that did. To be honest. And I like. Okay. Are these just like stakes in the ground? Okay. Interesting. So how does this thing turn? If I whack it, does it turn? So what does this button do? Oh, it does do it. Okay, cool. I just gotta turn this around. Why is it so hard to turn this thing? Move this out the way. Alright. Here we go. Swing, bada, swing! Alright, that was too late. We gotta do it earlier. I'm gonna use this, because it's faster. Ooh, perfect! Alright, so that's that. How do I open this one then? Oh, there's another one. So that's in the way. Okay, so how do I get this out the way? So, what if I attach to this thing? Let me see. Let me see what happens when I just swing this thing. Okay, so that's just kind of in the way. Very annoyingly so. What is this? So I kind of move this thing out the way. Oh, okay, I got it, Chad. I got it. So we'll take this out, right? We'll take this out. Go like this. Attach it there. And then we flip this upside down. Ooh, maybe doing it that way would be better. Can you? Okay, I see how it is. Fine, we'll do it the other way. That's fine, no problem. No problem. Just stick this right here. Alright, now then. And then I'll let go. Can you? Oh my god. Can you rotate the way I... Oh. Or not. First try. Fucking hell. You know, with how much effort that was, I don't even know if that was the right thing to do. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hi, Dark. Thank you for the larkies. Alright. Now then, was that 10 minutes of effort worth it? It's gotta be, right? I swear if it's a fucking opal or something. That wasn't worth it at all. That wasn't fucking worth it at all. It wasn't worth it at all. God. This game. Oh my god. Want to know a trick? Sure. What's your tip, Brian? Bomb arrows activate them? That's kind of dumb. I don't have too many of those to expend, but that is good to know. So weird. I wonder why. Oh, I see. So if I want to get to that chest... I attach it here. Rotate. Stick it in the wall. Stick it in the wall. Stick it in the wall. Guess I could just. Oh, I see. That's why. That's why you do this. Okay. Because the explosion can cause some impact damage. It seems silly to program that just because that would defeat the purpose of a lot of puzzles. But hey, I didn't design the game. I think it saw me. Fucking, you do so much damage. Woo! I got the parry! Parry god! Oh, he did the 2 swipes. You know, parrying in this game is so much easier than Dark Souls. It's nice. It's actually like something I can do. Ha! I remember that dang shrine was big dumb for 20 minutes and gave up and left after my attempt at the pinball solution kept failing. So did you never do that shrine? Did my big brain powers help you figure out how to solve it? How's it going, Yotes? Is it just this one? Nope. I'm leaving. Is there anything here? Anything cool? Any wells? Anything? Ooh, a shield. I need that. Ah! Wummy. I need to add that to my collection. Hi, Tark. How's it going? I can't see your HUD to judge your progress. I always like turning it off in this because they do such a good job with what's the word? With communicating like the game to you. Hi, Wolfie Dragon. How's it going? How you doing today? I'm not very far, by the way. I have 4 hearts and a stamina wheel. Yeah, that's it. I've definitely spent a lot of time on the ground recently. I went down 2 chasms. Chasms. That was fun. It was really fun going through that. Because I'm like... Because I felt like a lot of this game, at the beginning, it's like, oh, okay, it's Breath of the Wild again. But like, in the sky. And there was a lot of tutorials. But once I got to the underground section, I got to my own Sky Island for the first time, and I'm like, oh, shit. This is like new content. Like, this feels new. Which was nice. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab this. Why not? Mine's off too. Game is much too beautiful to clutter. Right, exactly. And this game did the cool thing where, in the last game, it will hide everything but your hearts. But in this game, it actually also hides your hearts until you get hit, which is really nice. Or if you're low, I think it still shows your hearts. Which is awesome. I like that. You want to just finish eating my spaghetti for supper? Ooh. Need some spaghetti? Spaghetti with meatballs? Spaghetti with just beet sauce? I'm gonna go southeast. Let's see what's over here. I know it's like gonna be the rubber suit. I wonder if it's just a piece of the rubber suit or if it's more than that. What the fuck, you got Sweetie Belle? You mean Rarity? Well, I know there's a couple of things that carry overs from Breath of the Wild. But in Breath of the Wild 1, I grabbed the royal horse, the descendant of the royal horse, and I dyed its mane purple. And then in this game, it actually kept my horses. So I have a couple of horses from Breath of the Wild in this game. And so there you go. I freaking hate the rain in this game. Hey, well, I now have wood. Thanks, Mother Nature. Spaghetti with meat sauce. I'm more of a fan of spaghetti. Spaghetti and, this is not gonna work. And meatballs. They learned you can dye horsehair, Zelda. You didn't know that? You could do that in the last game, you silly. That's good enough. I'm a little sad that I don't have my saddle, though. I really, really missed the ancient saddle in the last game. Is this gonna work? This will probably work. Hi. Drop your sign. Drop it. Easy. Ah! I know, right? I just learned today the ancient saddle brittle aren't in the game. I'm not surprised since that was DLC, but I'm still very sad. Yay. Ooh. Yo, Puff Shroom, we're gonna get lit! So how you liking the game, Yotes? You like it a lot, right? How do you think it compares to Breath of the Wild? I'm gonna go over here real quick. I want to buy the... Are they just called Hylian pants? That way I have more armor, because now I got some cash money to spend. Odd, because not only did they bring back the travel medallion, but you can get 3 of them. Oh, interesting. I would have discoursed on Facebook yesterday why it's the best thing to happen to humanity. I saw you post bullet points, but I haven't had the chance to read them. But I'm glad you like it a lot. I like it, for sure. I don't know if I like it as much as Breath of the Wild, just because Breath of the Wild was just so novel. But I still like this game. I still definitely want to keep playing more. Where do I buy the pants? There's a shop here, right? I'm not losing my mind. Here it is. I will buy your pants now. Ah! Oh! Glad they kept the same voice acting. I got plenty of arrows. I'm fine. Since I'm down here, I wonder if I should make my way to Hateno Village, or if I should prioritize going to see Hetsu and presumably the Korok Forest. I hope he's still there. I don't know. I think I might head to Hateno Village since I'm already down here, because I feel like getting those upgrades will be really nice. Promise you this game will deliver more novelty than you can handle later. That's good. How many hours have you put into this game already over the weekend? I haven't put too many hours. To put like... This is my 3rd stream, so I've probably put like 12 hours. I know a lot of people were saying, like, Breath of the Wild was like a beta for this game. I don't know if I feel that strongly about it, but I do like a lot of improvements. 4 days straight non-stop. Tony, my man, you gotta at least use the bathroom. Alright, so... my first time investigating this armor rumor. I wonder if it'll just be like... in a chest, or if it'll be like in a shrine. Hi. You could... Hey, he's dead. He's dead. Switch is toilet friendly. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Never let your guard down, even around weak enemies. I can tell you're an adept fighter. It was destiny that brought us together. Here, in destiny that I give you this as thanks. Oh, thank you. Oh, me? My name is Kathy. I'm just a rootless wanderer going any way the wind blows. Right now, it's blowing me onto the trail of the great bandit Misko's legendary treasure. Oh! I've been following a rumor that One Piece is in a cave near here. Oh, well, thank you. I am looking for that as well. Trouble is, the rumor wasn't totally clear on where the cave was. Traveled a long way only to come up empty. Maybe I should try searching somewhere else. Alright, so I'm on the right track. But you gotta take some pictures, chat. Do I have this beautiful picture of a stick? I do. But not the Coco shield. Poco. Un Poco shield. Alright, so... you must find a cave. What's that? Oh. Nothing. Or do I put something in here? I think that was the thing in the last game. Cave. Cave. I wonder if it's up there. I think it's a Korok puzzle. Strike it with your weapon. Wait, really? I thought it would be a puzzle, but... do I need to lead it somewhere? Where? I'll lead it back into this hole? Huh. Link, I swear. I can figure out the puzzle. Ooh. Yes. I think it does have a target on it. Oh, I'm using a good bow for this bullshit. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not it. I can't hit it again. I wonder, do I need to blow it somewhere? I don't know. Hmm. Examine? Is there an examine prompt? Where? I just see climb down. Or do I examine it after I hit it? Oh! Thank you, Yotes. That was very basic. Well, weather cleared up quick. I didn't know Hyrule was based off of Florida. Oh, wanted a nice picture of it. Ah. Perfect. Yo, it's Tunic! Yo, I didn't know they were gonna put a Tunic reference into this game. That's pretty wild. Okay, so back to what I was doing. There was a cave somewhere here. It's not up there. Is the lady still here? Oh, here we go. That's actually pretty well hidden. That's a blurry ass picture of a keys. I missed. Oh, wait. There we go. I wonder why some things I can take pictures of and other things I can't. Like, I get Bokabo horns, but not their teeth, and I can get Keith's eyes, but not their wings. Let's go this way first. I do appreciate all of these caves. Having all these caves really reminds me of classic Zelda. Remember the first time I tried to take a photo of bird eggs by dropping them out of my inventory? Oops. What happens when you jump them out of your inventory? Does it like crack the eggs? I really wish I could drop a bomb down there and then activate the explosion. Can I pick this up? How do... I can drop it, but can I hold it? What do you mean I can't take that out here? Well, it kind of worked. You throw it with R? I was pressing R. Didn't seem to work. I missed one. Boo-doo. I like these new sound effects. Very satisfying. If I remember correctly, I don't need to take a picture of ores. Yeah, because you find them in deposits. I'm taking pictures of everything. I have to. I'm compelled to collect everything. I wonder, should I drop one of these bad boys? Maybe they're like a... one of these. Then I want to try fusing it with my weapon. Oh, nice. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, is there nothing here? Oh, there is. So yeah, I'm so happy that these are... Up! Back in the game. Okay, thankfully that didn't hurt as much as I was expecting it to. Do it. Do it. Oh, that broke its armor. Okay, cool. Is it now just a normal like? My album is full? That's a thing in this game? Alright, well, now I'm annoyed. Can I delete everything? I don't need these. Oh. Thank you, Tark. That prompt wasn't there initially. I won't delete these, though. Ah! Forgot I had that move. I need more heals. I need to like reach a town and cook a bunch of shit. I like that you can have a portable meal thing, but I hate that you can only cook one meal. Why? Oh, great. Yo, this game is way stingier on autosaves in this game than the last one. Way stingier on the autosaves. It's actually really annoying. go that way later. You know what? I'll go that way this time. Oh. Oh. Ah! Got it. Oh, they don't have electric keys wings anymore. It's just eyeballs. Interesting. I remembered. Almost forgot to, but I remembered. Need to. So you have to select and then hit select all. You can't just select all. Hey, after I take a picture of this thing, I'm gonna save. And I will add that Woosie plush. Alright, give me 1 minute, chat. Okay. Oh, we can use this to climb wet surfaces. Neat. Ah, shit. I wanted to take a picture of that. Um... Up! Oh, I forgot to take a picture of an arm. I don't think I have a picture of this. I want to say that later in the game you can buy gear that has a set bonus of no slipping in rain. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Uh-oh! Do it. I did it. No. Ow. Wow, that was literally worthless. Literally trash. Waste of my time. Okay, I'm gonna save again. To pass. I do realize that there was a thorn, set of thorns earlier. Shock like. All right. The reward for just going this way was better than the fucking like. Lame. I now have an even longer axe. Oh, I just turned my sword into a halberd. That's what I did. Yo, can I fuse a chest? Answer is no. What would hurt this thing a lot? Chest shield should be a thing. I didn't do shit. Heart shields are a thing? Yeah, I saw that. You can ride the rails like Tony Hawk Pro Skater style. It's really fucking cool. my god, can I hate that this game doesn't auto-equip a bow. Oh, that did all of my health. One improvement I was hoping that this game would do is when you break a weapon, it auto-equips one. I'm really annoyed that it doesn't. I missed. Everything is fucking breaking, chat. Did I take a picture this time? Probably a little too late to ask that question, isn't it? I don't remember if I took a picture. Okay. I know I did the first time, but I don't remember if I did it after I got. I already got one in this very cave. Here we go. I don't have any blunt weapons anymore. Yo, this better give me the entire fucking outfit. No, just one. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, again, let's get the hell out of here. Oh. I don't even have this shrine. That's funny. Cool. I found a shrine, chat. Combat training, throwing. Shrines that have the whisper glow around the top are locked. If it's missing, it's been completed. It's hard for me to tell sometimes, to be honest. I wish they made it so complete shrines doors glow blue or red. I agree. It should have been a different color. I mean, that's what they do in the first game. It was orange when it's not completed and then blue when it is. That seems like a clear downgrade. I did it. I did it. Oh, I should have taken a picture of the enemy. Fuck. I love the sound for their voice. Maybe I'll re-enter it, snap it again. I'll probably just wait, to be honest. Wait until I find another one. Oh. Yeah, we don't need this. Is that a helper in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us? Stretchies. Bum, ba, da, dum. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Grabbing more. Oh, my posture is ass. Horse. Hi there, welcome to the rolling pastures. Not a fan of this weather, are you? Rain seems to make everyone upset, but not me. I like the sound of it soothing. Besides, there are some animals who only come out when it's raining, and the plants need that moisture. Sure, what you got? Okay, pass. Oh. Ah! Ooh! Oh, I can't take a picture of a Korok. Holy shit, that's so far. Where? For there? Fucking hell. Alright. There's my girl. There's no wheels here. Oh yeah, can I attach this to like my horse or anything? Like, I would love to just pull it on a sled. You know? But I can't seem to do that. Oh, what's that? What am I looking at? Oh, is that just a cart? Oh. Did you get the thing for 3 pony points? No, I haven't been to another stable. If you examine these tables and register horses, your earn points and rewards. First, will unlock as a hardness to have a wagon. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't been to a stable since the first one. Yo, Nate, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on the silver badge. I got my PC set up in a new house. I demand head pats. Oh, you got this all backwards, Nate. You give me head pats. I don't give you head pats. Thank you, Tark. Thank you. I'm glad you understand how this dynamic works. Ow. It took entirely too long to find the box with the Ethernet cords. Yeah, head pat chat command. Maybe. What's this? What I eventually want to do is I need to make a plushie, right? I want to make a cow plushie that I hold. And that plushie is supposed to be you, chat. I'm always holding chat. But I don't know how to do that. Well, I know how to do that, but I haven't got around to doing it. Basically. That was my first stealth strike this whole game. Ah! I've taken a picture of one already? Oh, that whole time I took a picture of bees and it was... This is the Evermean. I thought the bees were the Evermean. It's actually the tree. I don't need this anymore. I want grass. I want to add like a... Oh, you know what I should do? I don't know how this is gonna play out. All right. Oh, here's some wheels. So, what is this thing? Oh. Well, that answered that. Why doesn't this work? Well, goblin arms do 20 damage? Yeah, they're actually really strong. But of course, they're super brittle. Why do I feel like every creation I make doesn't actually work? If I do it here, higher up. Oh, that works. Okay. There we go. Hey, I figured it out before you said it. Alright, where am I going again? That way. Alright. Onward! Rarity, come along. Rarity, you ran into that one. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! They didn't see me. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's try that again. That would have been really bad. Yo, why do you turn to the left? What the hell? Stop turning to the left! Uh-oh. Stop! Why is it like tracking onto them? Come back! Where's my horse? There she is. I've lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So these are new. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I know you need to reach your friend. What do you think I'm doing? Well, to be fair, this has been a ride. Here you go. Here's your stupid friend. You're fucking welcome. The little laugh is extremely cute, though. I can't take pictures of these Koroks. Another shrine! Kamikaze Shrine. Oh, that's an interesting name. Yeah, we're just gonna make our way to Hateno Village. Ah! I'm naked. So lewd. The shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Well, that's not working how I wanted it to. Also, that's a new looking one. Nope. Ow. Oh, the ball just hurts. Just touching into it. Whoops, I backflipped into spikes. Hey, Liz. That's a terrifying picture. Not a great picture, but I got one. There we go. Do I keep any of these new equipment or? No, don't. This should make a shitload of damage. Yeah. Yo, Goddess, thank you for the head pats. How's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Oh. That seems interesting. Doing amazing. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We're enjoying ourselves some Tears of the Kingdom. Yawn. Oof. I don't know where my horse is. Oh, she is so far away. There she is. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sad that doesn't really work how I was hoping it would. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Ooh. You get a direct tunic pretty easily, I see. Oh, you mean the dark tunic? Yeah, I got it with the pose. It's pretty easy. You get, I think it was 100 pose, which isn't very hard to get. Oh! Oh, he killed himself. Oh, cool. I'm sad that doesn't actually blow, like, at all. Okay, well, this shield's worthless. What does this shield do? Oh! Well, he missed. Oh, he didn't miss. Got him. Oh shit, did I take a picture of the moblin? Oh, it's 150? Got it. He died to his own burning flames. That is amazing. Oh! Oh, well, I guess while there's fire here. Oh, that didn't get me high enough up. Alright, all this effort. What was in this chest? Oh, that was worth it. Ooh, there's a Korok over there. There we go. Yeah! Heh. Yep, yep. Surprised that Bokoblin isn't harassing that guy. That is cute. The Koroks? The Koroks are pretty cute. There's a chasm right there. kind of want to go down, but I do want to make my way to Hateno Village, which I think I'm kind of close to. Kind of hard because the map is cut up differently in this game. Can you go this way? Yeah, let's head to that tower. Whee! Where is my horse? My girl! Oh, hey, Staminella mushroom. Or Stamella. Rarity, I swear. Come on. This is not at all where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Can you hop over this? You seriously can't? Rarity? You get over here yourself. Lake Hylia, Dueling Peaks, Hateno Village. Oh yeah, there's the Dueling Peaks. I assume this will do ice. And it'll kill instantly. Cool. Is this flame rod? Neat, it is. Cool. Interesting there's no fire arrows at all. Or, you know, arrows like that. Or even, fire rods. Any point of me killing these guys? Oh, of course there's a point. The point is it's fun. Ow. Dying, on the other hand, less fun. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Oh, nothing around here. That is the same stable I've been to. Got it. There's a lot of just constructions hanging out. That's kind of weird. Oh, these are different? Well, that one's different. Okay, fucking you. This guy's got a freaking gun. Ow! Damn, dude, this game is deadly. Skip. Skip. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, it actually kept my picture that time. Found two of the fair fountains, but I haven't yet figured out how to unlock them. Oh, interesting. I haven't found them yet. I just know that they exist because they some NPC mentioned it to me. What does this do? Oh, cool. That works how I thought it would. Oh my god. Yeah, this defense doesn't feel very defensive. Yes, please drop that shield. And let me have it. Nope! I said my shield. Beautiful picture, beautiful. Oh, they're fighting each other. Neat. Even this thing is fighting them. I'll just kind of wait things out. I love bomb arrows. Boop! 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 Where's he going? What are you doing? Okay. Alright. I must continue taking pictures of things. Wait. This one. Oh, wow. That looks like it was gonna do a lot of damage. Shock meter club. That sounds pretty good. Gotta keep on first the run. Run! Come on. Oh, that's cool. Oh boy, is that a... That's a blood moon. Chat. I might need a bail. Um... Um... Oh, but there's so many goodies on the floor. I hope they don't despawn.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
They probably despawn, don't they? Oh, they don't. Cool. Oh, cool. They didn't respawn on top of me. Well, the constructs don't respawn at least. Or didn't respawn. I like having a flame emitter. It's nice having a rock. I have a fire rod. I have a good sword. A shock. A beam. Anything else I can fuse around here? What's this? A spring shield. Another one. Oh, I actually do want to pick this up. Or not. Alright, cool. Yeah, I like all these cool weapons. Oh shit, hi. Hey, let's test this out. Oh, that did all of my health. Be sure to save just in case. Well, shit. I didn't expect to be one shot. I don't have all my cool shit. I think. God damn it. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Meow Mix? Good to see you again. How you doing today? Oh, it's the Blood Moon's back. Cool. Enjoy your game. Just pop in a few minutes. Alright. Hope you're doing good today. I think a beam emitter is probably really good on a spear.
When the glow of the
But I am enjoying the game. Thanks for asking. This game is fun. Oh, this looks weird. I hate when I die because I don't know what I have and haven't taken pictures of. Alright, up! Oh, we just saw something fall from the sky. Was it this? Yes. Let's give me the option to share my sub again. That seems to happen a lot to some people. Uh-oh. So... Ow. this is it? Anyways. Let's head this way. Aerial alert because of spoilers, totally understandable. I hope you have a good night, Nate. Thank you again for the resub. Have you played this game at all? By the way? Maiden at the 29th? Oh shit. Not yet. Well, you better start playing soon. Why is this like not working? Busted terminals? Oh, that's annoying. Yo, how did you even get trapped down here? What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here. Alright. Damn it. Ow. Perfect. Well, that was useless. There you go. Look at those keys parts. Yeah, lots of eyes. Just for me. I did it. This is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do what you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. Yeah, can you do that, please? I am so fucking smart. Oh shit. Curious what these will be for. Also, don't tell me, chat. I want to see organically how it happens. Sure, I'll find someone who wants these. I hope they're valuable because they seem valuable. Shrooms! Ooh, look at these cool fish. I really miss having bombs right now. A journal. How very, very interesting. Oh shit, I can actually, like, make food now. The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. It's why I chose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. That's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, I produced more light than I did after my bright catfish. I wonder if this effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. Or could the quantity of each material play a part somehow? I clearly have more experimenting to do. There is no shame in not knowing, for beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight I am the candlelight. Chef Ari Tamo, the lonely cook. Okay. Cool story, bro. All right, let's cook some shit. Sort. Hot weather attack? That's interesting. Interesting. Probably won't cook those then. Seems kind of pointless. Pine tomato and skylines make a pretty nice snack. Ooh. Ten pinnacle low. Oh, that's interesting. Gotta use that on an arrow. All right. I have cooked many things, chat. Hopefully that should hold me over. Oh, I need this actually. This is the quest. This is the item I need. Shit. What was it? Is it gonna be in the notebook? This one. I need a porridge that counteracts gloom sickness. I just don't remember how to make porridge. She told me it was like rice and milk, maybe? I have a problem. I should be going to bed but keep saying just a little more Tears of the Kingdom than bed. Yo, you're not alone. You're not alone in that. A lot of people are like that. Just a little more, right? Just 20 more minutes of Tears of the Kingdom. You know, just 20 more minutes. No problem, right? I think once I get this tower, I'm going to go back to Kakariko Village. Great. I guess I'll help this Korok first. I want to go to Kakariko Village and see if, figure out how to do that. Because once I get that fixed, I can get the sneaking armor. Hey man, can you fix this terminal? I like how there's a hint of the same motif of the Hateno Village theme. It's pretty nice. Hello though, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyview tower. Probably cause trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. Hey! Notice what his name was as well. I had Sun at the end of it, right? Like all the Terry Town people. I did it. So there's a stormy cloud there hiding some structures. I wonder if that'll be a quest. I assume I can't just go in there. Probably just die and get electrocuted. Because I need this tower. I ended up going more south than I needed to, at least for now. Hi, Woosie. How you doing? How's my bay? Oh shit. Got him. I'm sitting at home missing my stomach from the food. What'd you have for dinner? The game is going good, by the way. Um... Go. You got steak? A betrayal, Lucy. I don't know. I don't know how I can deal with this break of trust. Not what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab the rocket on top. Yo, I'm curious, actually. Just love steak so much. That explains why you love me so much. Wonder how this will frickin' work. I'll test it out later. I'm sure doing it in the middle of combat will be the most entertaining way to find out if such an experiment will work. Alright, well, let's see how this disaster is gonna play out. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go for it, you know? I guess I'll head that way? I did not go anywhere. Let's see if I can make it that way, chat. Wow, I actually made it. I did that so that way I can grab it. Nope, it's gone. Well, I made it. Seen a lot of clip of fails. I am very happy that did not happen to me. I guess this is one way for me to get up there. Oh, is it already attached? Okay. Well, more the merrier, right? Oh, they're like one-time use. And they stay up here, don't they? Yeah. Okay, cool. I did it! I'm so good at this game. Hi, Shuyiksha. How's it going? Hope we're doing good today. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. Please correct my pronunciation if I absolutely butchered it. They do until they're reloaded. Gotcha. Oh. You have stars in your eyes, Coco? Yeah, I always get stars in my eyes when someone gives me a follow. It sounded right? Ooh, wow, I'm actually pretty proud of myself. Huh. This looks like where a shrine would be, but there is no such shrine. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes something. Interesting. Oh yeah, and I got hard eyes for first time subs. Nice to meet you, Shu. I hope you're doing good today. Have you been playing some Zelda too? This one. Time to spin that gotcha machine! Perfectly balanced zonite device that stands upright when activated. Use secure footholds in unstable places, such as Sky Islands. Can I take pictures of any of these? Can I take a picture of any of this? By curiosity? No? That's kind of lame. Construct head. A zonite device that always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Oh! That seems pretty neat. A balloon. That's good. A cart. A hydrant? Gushes water when struck. According to Legend, Sky Island saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile thanks to this technology. Well shit, that was a bunch of new stuff that I never had before. I'll grab a couple more of everything. Not sure when they'll come in handy, but you never know. Place a thing here and fly somewhere. Oh, I gotta go that way. Seems you can enter a shrine of light if you offer up a crystal. Follow the ray of light and offer up the crystals at the shrine. Okay, let's follow that ray of light, I guess. to go over there. Hmm. All right, wish me luck, chat. See how far I can get. Hmm. My actual problem is gonna be the height. I'm not gonna get high enough. Good luck, you got this. Thank you, Wussy. Are you home now, Wussy? Oh, hell yeah, I actually did make it. Ah, there we go. Okay. This gives me so much anxiety. I had it for a second. I did it! Yep, Tark, I had the same idea. Ooh, pretty. Wait, what the fuck? What? I can do that in this game. I can just kind of swim up rocks. This, okay. Let's get to the floor with the power of magic. I will probably need to eventually get back there, so probably need these. Oh, fuck. I see what I have to do. Yeah, okay. Alright, chat. You want to see me attempt to make something? I'm also absolutely gonna bumble this, I'm telling you right now. But it's not gonna stop me from trying. Minecraft time. Oh, that's a very good idea. Park. So this is a handle, right? I haven't seen one of these yet in game. Next, because it's more like Gary's mod. It kind of really is. I thought that comparison as well. I kind of want to explore above me, but I also do want to do this. All right, chat. This will be interesting. See if this works. Oh, this works very well. Oh, this is easy. Can I go up too? I can. Oh, I see. So that's the battery. That's how that works. Easy. So funny if I forgot the crystal. You know, that was the last thing I put on. I did it. That wasn't so bad, chat. That was kind of fun, actually. GG! It's a fancy animation. Oh, this looks cool as hell. Alright, what do I get? What was all my effort for? Oh, well. Better than any shield I have right now, so. Lay down and lurk. Alright, Ryan, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I did it! Have I mentioned how, like, this voice and some of the sound effects remind me of Metroid Prime? Because it sure does. This is a very long animation. I was just kind of letting it play out because I hadn't seen it in a while. There's a good reason why I skip it. It's way longer than the Breath of the Wilds. I hope my Zonai device is still there, but it's probably not. Nope. It's kind of cringe. Alright, I want to fly back to that island. I want to see what else is there. Yeet! God, this is so spooky every time. Alright, let's see what's over here. Yahaha? No. No, yahaha. Is there really nothing up here? Damn, look at that sparkle. We can now breed horses, chat. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there is a Korok here. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even think I've got one of these yet in this game. Yahaha! Cool. Is that all that's up here? I mean, I guess a Korok isn't a bad thing, but I don't know. Kind of was hoping for more. What the heck is that? Oh, is that a meteorite thing? Oh, shit. There is no way in hell I'm making that in time. Yeah, I come across this bitch rock already in the hole, and I was shocked to find out I didn't have a Korok. Surprise. That is wild. Oh, it's a waterfall. That's what's happening over there. It was related. Korok surprise that turned it on its head. Oh. Not to spoil the surprise. Alright, thank you, Tark. I appreciate it. Okay. On. Alright, cool. This is like a good spot to be in. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, chat. It's also raining, which is extremely cringe right now. Legend of Moo, Tears of the Cow. I called it Tears of the Moo. Or Moos of the Kingdom. Oh, yes, that's what it was. How's it going, Den Senpai? Is it 5 a.m. yet? It's 3:05. I don't know how I can get there fast enough. With this raining and shit. You're existing? Yo, that's a mood. Oh, come on. That's flat enough. This rain is killing me. Oh, thank God it stopped raining. I'm so close. Unless stream to vanish, you'll be fine. But if it turns 5 a.m., the friend goes poof, and then I get mad. Well, oh my God. Ah! 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 No! Come back! Ah! 5:05. Oh God. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I thought about taking a picture, Ryan, but with the amount of time I had left, I didn't want it to disappear. Oh my God, that was stressful. Did I get a picture? Oh, okay, cool. Whew. Just try up, down, left, right, A, B, and forward, back, dash, backwards, dash. Oh, but this game wasn't made by Konami. We can't have Konami codes in this game. That's a good idea, Tark. I thought about that. Also, where the hell am I? I just kind of like, I saw that and I just ran straight for it. I'm over here. Okay, I'm kind of near Hateno Village, I think. Maybe? Past Dueling Peaks. It's not registering something I can take a picture of. Well, that's cringe. Why can't I take a picture of it? Yeah, I know where I am vaguely. Oh, wow. There it is, Hateno Village. Cool. Yeah, it worked out. Exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, there's an Evermean here. Got him. Dude, I love this shield. Wait, I need this axe for this. Oh! Oh, good thing I made a lot of food, chat. Hey, let's see how this thing works. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save this. Ow. I can get a picture later. Like that. Use a rock with a shield and never need to climb again. I haven't tried that. I need more shield slots though. Oh, a rocket. Oh, that. That I'm aware of. Which I should do. I can't take a picture of it. It's because this is in the way. Let me drop this. This up. No, I can't take a picture of it? No. Really can't take pictures of certain things. Oh my god. Oh, it saves you a lot of stress with the star fragment? Yeah. So many pictures. So many pictures. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I knew that was there. Ow! Frick. Oh yeah, it's raining. This doesn't work. There we go. Damn it. Can I me to do that? Can I not take a picture of the rice either? I'm like 80% sure I could do that in the last game. What is this thing? Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. What is this thing? It's just a rock. Music a little different? Music gonna be different? Oh, that's just a restless cricklet. It's a cuckoo. Cuckoo. No, it's the same banger as before. Look at all these weird mushrooms. Is it like that lady that was dressed in mushrooms? Hi, little kid. Halt and identify yourself, suspicious guy. That's me, suspicious. Huh? You're suspicious? Yeah. Yippee! You're the first actually suspicious guy I've met. I could tell as soon as I saw you. Oh, but I'm not supposed to talk to the suspicious ones. Do 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 do. You right there? Hang on just a second. Oh, I was sure you were Mayor Reed coming to talk for a bit. Did all this fashion business bring you to town too? Before, folks came to Hateno Village for the veggies, but now they show up for that gaudy setup Cease makes. So which you out after? Neither. Not here for neither of those, then maybe one of Hateno's famous dye shop by the bridge? Ooh, but some folks come around looking for the research lab way at the top of East Hill too. Except I think the guy Robin used to be there said he was off on some important mission. Think maybe he went off that new lookout landing they built in front of Hyrule Castle? Anyway, what you see here is me trying to come up with a new kind of veggie, but I haven't had much luck so far. Still, if I quit so soon, I'd be a poor excuse of a farmer, wouldn't I know? Uh-huh. Good day. Welcome to Hateno Village. Here for some sightseeing? The East Wind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hateno's Village famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Yeah, we don't have hats right now. There I go, shilling for clothes again. You're here, Dad, now. Just whose business are you promoting out there? Yeah, I can't take a picture of Highland rice. What the hell? That's weird.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm here to buy your fucking milk. I need to hear your life story, Jesus.
Ha. Oh.
Veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. Buy these things that I can't really get anywhere else.
Oh.
How much rice do I have?
Oh. Ha.
I don't know what I need exactly
Oh.
for that porridge, so,
Oh.
you know.
Oh. Ha. Oh. Oh.
Alright, so what's going on over here? As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Sissy's new stuff. Sissy? Sese? Sis? Chat, what's the pronunciation of this person's name? It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket, so you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now, it can't just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh, well. You can come back later. They'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Ooh, or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little way up the road from the pasture's laboratory specializes in ancient stuff. Yeah, thanks for telling me where everything is. I already know. Goodness, they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also tourists who's come to see my sisters? I mean, the new line of Cece's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Sese. I'm going with Sese. Sese herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Uh-huh. Ah, another particularly perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as a world-renowned Ses. Ses? I'm just gonna pronounce it different every time. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Sese? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the Ses brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this! The Cease hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Cease. Nice hat! Rarity would be proud. Do you see that luxurious? Wouldn't you call it a pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressioned fashionista in Hyrule trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Is that not me? Am I not worthy? I look pretty swag. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cease, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they keep the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint, bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayor election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we head back home. Oh, you again. I have a long to-do list in preparation for the mayor election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you're, of course... I'm undecided. You know, let's go with that, you know. I don't want to choose political sides, you know. Twitter will take things the wrong way, you know. I just stay out of it. I stay out of it. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lots with either candidate, then welcome to Team Cease. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the Cease brand. Bungle Faction is the Cease way. The mushroom I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant Cease brand colors. Although, Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I can do it? There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Oh. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in Cease. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Team Cease or Team Reed? We got a lot of side quests here. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure! I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Sis. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Someday, a second store. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think? Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. If you were looking to add some color to their wardrobe, you found the right place. Hugh do you do? Welcome to the Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. Cool, that's all the same. Oh, wee, that's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. Maybe a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric. Oh. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? Cease, the famous designer who runs the place, now cooked up a cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric design. Keep an eye out for it wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes to the color of your choice or reworking paragliders with some new cloth. Either way, it's just 20 rupees. This is the first time reworking a paraglider, is it? Don't worry, I'll do all the work. You just hand over me the fabric and leave the rest to me. So that's the current one. That's the old one. Let's do the old one. Why not? Let's bring it back. Oh. You know, let's go visit all the shops. Oh. I thought golden apples were rare, but I'm getting a bunch of those. I finished tap the Kuso ass. Yo, congrats. I hope the wait was worth it. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Ulti? How was your trip? How you been, Ulti? So expensive? Yo, fucking same. Same. Did you do anything exciting you're willing to share? Besides obviously tapping that ass. Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayor election or not. It's becoming something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. Let's take care of this before the mayor election starts. Is your husband also sneaking out at night? Like, fuck everyone and everything else. I regret nothing. Good. Live with no regrets. You gamble for the first time with real money? Did you end up with a net positive or a net negative, Ulti? How was it? Kusa taught me how to play blackjack. Ooh woo. Blackjack is fun. Do you know how to play poker? I like playing poker. Poker's fun. Some Texas Hold'em, you know? You played a blackjack machine? Oh, well, that's no fun. I thought you meant like you played blackjack with a dealer or something. Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says, it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps that place locked up tight. Never fit through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you figure it out. I don't know how to dig a hole. I won money, though. I thought it was fun. Oh, hell yeah. These are my winnings for a tip. Music me out for a yummy brunch. Nice. I've never actually been gambling before. I actually don't really have any interest in it. It just feels like a waste of money. But I heard it could be a lot of fun, especially if you approach it with the right mindset. Like, hey, I got like 50 bucks. I'm gonna go ahead and then like if I lose the 50, I lose the 50. Hey, where's my house? Hold up, is my house here? Chad, I really hope my house is still here. Please tell me this is still my house. Miss Zelda. Miss Zelda still isn't back. Is it because she's disappointed in me? Oh, Jeff, isn't Miss Zelda's house too, mister? Oh. That's not her house, that's my house. I put the money on this house. I put the down payment. I refinanced it. I constructed it. Are you kidding me? You know she's not back home yet, right? Right around the time of the upheaval, Miss Zelda just stopped coming home. You always used to say, see you later, when she left the village, but not that time. Hold up. Better be my house. Where am I? Is this what's gonna happen when I move in with Lucy? Just everything, all my furniture is gonna be completely different with completely different decorations? Yes. What the hell? Oops. I had trophies here. I had my hero weapons. I bet to Mipha's trident. You know. Are you kidding me? The Goron sword? This is bullshit, chat. Also, how's it going, Kevin? He spoiled me rotten, made me feel like an absolute queen. Aw, she means I'm gonna be his cat and all kinds of stuff. You got to meet Morgana? Yo, now that's the best part of the whole trip right there. Was Morgana a good kitty? After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. Morgana was so sweet, OMG. Nice. I'm jealous you got to pet the pussy. Tired as always? Yo, same, Kevin. Same. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno Village. What? Are you saying I'm wrong? What? Apparently he can be rather skittish with people, but he took a liking to me down here immediately, which is super cute. Aww, that is cute. On behalf of Lucy, oh my gosh. No cat is nicer than my cat. The nicest cat I've ever met was a cat named Blackie. Blackie Jr., actually. Blackie Jr.'s mom was not so nice. That was the best cat ever. It is the largest Hylian village with a sprawling and bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've read that as Skyrim, Simon from the Research Institute to teach me there. Oh, I vaguely remember him. He was Purr's assistant for— Ah! That was rude. Sterling's the best? Nah. Blackie Jr. Blackie Jr. is the best. How's it going, Stan? He was Pierre's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. Very true. I've been overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. I remember him. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear in the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. Proving useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see Sterling members of our community. Hey, look, Sterling. Come to this village and take up the mantle as their teacher. A secret room, eh? Where? Oh, so this is my hell, Zelda. What the hell? Where do I live if you live here? There we go. I'll read that in a second. Frog! Took a video of me petting Morgana because he thought it was so sweet. While someone sitting on the couch in his house, Morgana jumped up above my head and like briefly groomed me. Aww. Morgana sounds like a good kitty. Well-worn hairband. Oh, an old worn simple hairband. A color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Bringing it here makes you sentimental about times past. So that means I could look at, hey, I can look like Breath of the Wild Link. If I take it off, I look all, yeah. Neat. I'll stick with the hood. Don't mind me just like mega gushing over here. Can't fucking wait to visit again ASAP. Any idea when you'll visit them again? I know like Lucy and I made plans pretty immediately afterwards about when we'd see each other again. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic, just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Oh boy, well we're not getting that for a while. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. Is that a Korok? I'll do that later. Oh yeah, there was a Korok by the tower I was in earlier. Looking for like August-ish. Kuso wants me to pay down the debt I accrued during my trip, though. You know, that's fair. Alright, it's nighttime. Let me keep an eye out for this side quest I need to do. Here we go.
Oh. Ah.
Sorry. She's still here, huh? When did she leave? Is the other shop not here? Interesting. What does this person want? Love fires burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. Whoa. You look like you've been places. Sure, things aren't peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves in Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from the outside. Oh, this thing again. He's still stalking her. You forgot the miss. Always add the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive. I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young guyish or fashionista as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Evie and Eastwind happy? This is literally like the same quest. I like this nighttime version of this theme. Okay. I'm kind of waiting for her to leave. You just told me here and bought me a pre-owned copy of Breath of the Wild. Ooh. Yo, Ace! Thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. How's it going? Hi everyone, I'm Confident Cow. You guys can call me Coco for short, and I'm a plushie-loving variety streamer. Today I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Just like everyone else on Twitch is. How's it going, Ace? How was your stream? I don't know why that goes so slow. Chat, if you're not following Ace already, you totally should be. Ace is an awesome streamer and a good friend of mine. I got cockbugged by an ad. Oof. You're playing Cult of Lamb? Ooh, the game was a lot of fun. I still have yet to play the post-game content that they added recently. Have you been playing it? How you been liking Cult of the Lamb, Ace? Searching for the car I had in my ex. Oh. Ooh, Ulti, yeah, definitely play Breath of the Wild. Have you been playing Breath of the Wild, Ulti? How's it going for you? Hi, Coco. Stream was fun. Having a good time with Tears of the Kingdom. I've heard great things. Yeah, it's good. It's kind of more of the same, you know. But like a lot of the additions are all like really good additions. I love the fuse mechanic, and I love all these like little I don't know what to call it. These like mechanical materials I'm awkwardly stalking this person, chat. But they add a lot of cool mechanics of the combat. I haven't progressed story-wise since like the tutorial. I only finally just got to like another town because I keep on getting distracted because that is me when I play this game. I just constantly get distracted. Alone at last. Okay, so she's in the lighthouse. Oh, this outfits I can probably buy later. Okay, oh, hi. Hey, I found her. Really, the silo across the way? So that's where my sister's been spending her time. But what I still want to know is, what is she doing in there? The window's up too high for me to see inside, and I don't see how I'd climb the ladder there without the ladder. Oh, okay. Thank you. Just climb the ladder. Easy enough. Or climb the wall. But yeah, how's Cult of the Lamb for you, Ace? How are you liking that game? I had a ton of fun with it. Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. That was a echo. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Oh, okay, so her secret is that she likes vegetables. The vegetables that are grown in this town. Kind of weird thing to keep a secret to, BH. So scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. And now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophia might start to suspect something. Okay. Kind of strange. Oh, it's daytime now. Hi. I did the thing. What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. I'm gonna pretend I know what that word means. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. The truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Oh. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. Can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Alright, so I need to go, is it midday? It's AM, okay. I'm going to go to that shrine finally. There it is. Oh, hey, look, Ulti, you're playing Breath of the Wild. All right, cool. I haven't done a shrine in a minute. Oh yeah, there's actually a statue here of the goddess that I should probably pray to. Yeah, because you're making me want to play it. So how far are you, Alti? How are you liking it? Scoop it out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay, I got it. I wonder how many I will need. I think maybe that's enough. This is, you know what, that's fine. Okay, that's a little too many. So we'll go ahead and get rid of one of these. Is this lurking? Is this working like I want it to? No. Hi, Donavante. How's it going? I've only taken out the elephant so far. I keep being distracted by side quests. Yeah, that's what happens when you play this game. Lording and shit. Been unlocking more and more of the map lately though, just to get it done. Thankfully, unlocking the map, ow, isn't too hard. I could just do this. Oh. Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll do that in 1 minute. Hold on. Yeah. Oh shit, it's the second game, didn't even realize. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I've been having a lot of fun. Did I win? I did it. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to do it, but you know, whatever. Is there a chest in here? There is, I had a feeling. A sneaking suspicion. Chad, do you think jumping into this ball pit will break your spine like the one at TwitchCon? I put it in chest in there? Yeah, C is exactly the same thought process I had. What? Yeah, let's drop this. Alright, cool. Well, that was pretty, we definitely didn't do that the right way. And, to be honest, don't know how you're supposed to do it the right way. Alright. Stretch. We height weight. Thank you, thank you. And you know what? I haven't used the restroom at all since I've started stream, so I think I should probably go do that, right? Oh cow man, guess what? I got a couple of these little wallet-sized cards as souvenirs. See what I oh, I've seen those kinds of cards before. They're very, very useful. Even though I've played a decent amount of Texas Hold'em, I constantly forget what cards, like what beats what, you know? All right, let me go to the statue, and then I really gotta use the bathroom. Where was that statue? Is it up here? It's up here, right? Oh, there it is. Give me more stamina. This guy who's trying to start a gambling ring at my Catholic school. That's wild. Hey. Oh, this is nice of the case for a love deck of playing cards I inherited from my grandpa, and I keep the deck of those 2-shot cards. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Alright, chat. Like I said, I really need to use the bathroom. I also need to grab more water. You guys have been making me hydrate a lot, and I'm all out of water. So I'll be back in a minute. Hey, I'm back. Don't you talk shit. Ugh. I had to use a bathroom. I had to drink some water. There was a DM that I had to read. That was pretty important. But I'm back now. Welcome back, Ace. What'd you miss? I did a side quest. I did a dungeon. I got this cool sword. Holy shit, this is actually a really cool sword. Okay, so I found a well over here. Going the right way? Yes. Oh, it's right here. Apparently, so squirrel's freaking the hell out. Oh, this is a different well. Apparently in this well, maybe I can get to do a side quest. I have to appear in someone's shed. I'm gonna hope that it's obvious when I get to the right spot to do that. Oh! Hi. Oh, horriblin. They are horrible indeed! Oh, that was easy. I did it. Ooh, a long stick. I must take pictures of everything. Raw meat. I just got your raw meat right here, chat. Oh, I already took a picture of one. Okay, see that's one of those ones I deserve. Oh my god. I wanted to do this. Oh, that didn't really do much. Don't you get the jumpy flying power thingy from beating the bird boss in Breath of the Wild? Yes. That is correct. Revali's Gale. Yeah, you like my technology? I call it rock stick. I heard your meat ain't long or big. Your pee-pee is small? I'm not getting it, am I? Oh, I got it. I need a picture of one. I need a picture. Frick! Oh yeah, Ace, while you were gone, I was asking what you were thinking of Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, wait a minute, aren't you supposed to be sleeping, Ryan? Meh. Okay. Am I there yet? I feel like I'm close. I played it before, but I think it's plenty of good fun. Combat's a little weird with hitboxes, that's very true. That's the wrong direction, but still like it a lot. Have you played any of the post-game content? I haven't heard anything about it. Like they recently added like a month ago. The content. The new content. I haven't played it yet. It's the same as a normal choo-choo. Oh, cool. That works how I thought it would. Neat. Some of this time, though, it feels my cultists are actual infants, just find ways to kill themselves or throw tantrums if I don't babysit them. That seems about right. That seems about the same as before. Big free DLC drop. I haven't played the new endgame yet, but there are a couple. Look how little he thinks about as well. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I wonder where I need to... I know I'm gonna eventually have to ascend through the ceiling, but I don't know when that's gonna be. Oh, let's see. I'm near the west well now. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Yeah, I'll gladly take all these bomb arrows. I guess if I marked on the map the house I need to be in, I could probably figure out where I need to go. Yeah, I should have probably thought about that, huh? Well, how do I get out of here? There's relics you can get now that are like items depending Isaac that charge over time. Oh, that's cool. And he has a heavy attack. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Unlike like heavy attack, that's just such a weapon skill. Ask him if thrown like a boomerang. Swords does a big slam. Claws do a multi-hit. Ooh, that's really really cool. Is there any new attack types? Shoot. There we go. There we go. No. Do I have? I got nothing. I need a... Here, I can do this. Oops. And then I can do this. There we go. Do they have combos for the weapons? Not that I can tell. Maybe it's gonna be curses. I haven't unlocked everything yet. Okay, okay. Great. I need to remember at some point to play that DLC. I know a lot of people like the Cult of the Lamb streams. Those were some fun ones. Okay, I've now circled around in a circle. Get out of here. Oh, I'm here. I need to figure out whose house I need to go to. Is it this one? Is this the shed? Yes. Okay. My problem is it took like all day, so I think he's probably going to be gone. This one. Did I do it? Almost. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hateno's Village's charm is in its delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the Cis brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've had a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. I'm scared that I'll walk out and I'll bump into him, but I'll be fine, right? Okay, cool. I do need to talk to him eventually. I guess since I'm here, I'll talk to him. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve against Cis. Cease? I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayor election. So I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so I never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. Back in my mind, I've always wanted to make a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cis. Except, I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. Now that I think of it, it's also had a unique pungent scent. I could just smell that aroma again. It might jog my memory. You have to excuse me, I have things I need to take care of. Please, don't worry about my problems and just have a nice relaxing time in our village. We tried the fresh farm milk they make on the farm up the hill. Having a glass is a nice way to unwind before bed. And I'm sure it's CC? Well, CC it would be CICI, you know, like the restaurant. Obviously. Oh, sorry. Hi, miss. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? Yeah! He likes pumpkins. He's saying he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. He could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. Ow! It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Vince's clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward, and I keep my promises. Thanks. Hi, Superdoo. How's it going? Where's the milk? Well, every time you watch my streams, you get milk droplets. That's how you get your milk. You look like a man who gets around. Wish I wasn't so tied down like I am. Uh, do I give you a mushroom? I have a shroom. Want some drugs? Mm-hmm. That's a great feature. Yeah, people love throwing plushies at me. I can't imagine why. Also, people like small cow. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. What's the benefits of VIP? You gotta... This is silly. You get a cool badge, and you can talk when no one else can, like if it's sub-only mode, and that's about it, really. Gonna be honest. Dope is a permanent? Yes, it is. I don't think any of my VIPs are on right now. They have a cool little pink badge. Okay, so... What am I doing again? I got to... I can delete this now. Basically free sub with no emotes. Basically. Creamy melty. What could you want? Do I have any recipes that are creamy and melty? Can I see my recipes? Cheese, goddammit. Oh, I can make cheese. Have a good night. Alright, Super Duo. I hope you'll have a good night too. Ice cream, of course. Can I make ice cream in this game? Oh, I need to light this fire. Ah! Big cow. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard. What if I make like a mushroom soup? I made milk. So what if I talk to the farmer uphill? Maybe? Although it is nighttime. I found the giant bird monster. He's pretty easy to spot since he's giant and in the sky. Alright, I want to get on the top of that hill. Kind of the reason why I went this way in the first place. heck is that? I really need more stamina. I want to run more. I want to sprint more. He's not back yet. That's annoying. I don't know when he'll come back. I also I don't get the save point. Bullshit. Came with the stable right before the Rutso Town thing, and then the cutscene was like, "Hey, stupid! There's a giant fucking bird up here." That'll do it. Can I sleep here? Oh, I can't read Pura's diary again? Oh, did not mean to climb that. That's a shame. I climbed all the way up here for nothing. I wonder if there's a shrine out in the water again like last time. Not mean to do that. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna make a daytime and do this silly little side quest. I wonder if progressing these side quests will do anything. I'm hoping that like doing her side quest, I might be able to like get new clothes since she's like the clothing shop person. I also want to do the mayor side quest. Dog! Dog! Look at him, he's so cute. He's a good boy. Still can't pet the dog though. 0 out of 10 game. Shit game. Boy, do I really wish I really miss the ability to launch myself up in the sky right now.
Ah. Oh. Ooh.
Okay, my posture is really bad. The fact that you still can't pet the dogs is homophobic. Well, I wouldn't go that extreme. It is pretty bad. Thank you for the stretch. Fix that posture. Thank you. It's such a bad habit I have. It's not the most exciting side quest, but I'm curious where it leads. Hey you! I got shrooms! Or I actually already gave you shrooms. Don't mind me just breaking and entering. Hey, I do got shrooms. I'll give you if I give you shrooms, you elect me, right? That's how this works. Apparently. Do I give kids shrooms? No, you don't give kids shrooms.
Hey. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I wonder who I talked to about the milk. I'm hoping you would give me a hint. Maybe you don't? I guess not. What a shame, right? Yo, where'd the hose at? Hey, I got a shroom. Who is this freak? Wow. Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. Okay. You swept me on my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more though. Just forget what happened here today. How could I ever forget? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg, easily given but easy to break. Please, find in your hearts forget what happened today. Okay. They say a cuckoo's memory lasts for 3 steps. If you promise to forget this whole thing, I'll forget it too. Okay. I have a shroom. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. You're tasting on their own too. Okay. I have 5 left. Shit. Guess what? I bought a new flavor of Mio today. What's a Mio? Oh, I'm afraid I do not know what you speak of. Do I give the shopkeeper a shroom? No, he's got the hat. Oh, he's a guy without a hat.
Ah.
I want Reed to keep doing it the way he's always done. I have a shroom. Cease from cease? Thank you kindly. Most old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know? I'm happy to vote forever for mayor. They'll fix up the village real nice. It's one of those things you put in water flavor. Oh, those things. Does it have 0 calories or very few calories that you add water? I've had those. Yeah, I'd rather just drink water. And again, I haven't had too many of those. I've only had like a couple of them before. But each time I just... Not a fan. Hey you, I got drugs. I mean shrooms. Very different. Here you go.
Oh.
You know, people keep talking about the Cease brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Hey, I saw that. Oh, I was trying to talk to you. Jesus Christ.
Aye.
Okay. Uh-huh. Got it. I talked to her already. The Great Value brand raspberry lemonade flavor is one of my favorites. Well, I actually just like raspberry lemonade in general. I love raspberry lemonade, and trying it with oh, there's Simon. I don't know if he counts as someone I give a thing to. Oh no, he doesn't count because he's a Ashika. I like to drink. What did I have? My friend Vina would mix strawberry lemonade with something, and it was really, really good. Like, I would use it as a mixer. It was good shit. Oh, speaking of mixers, I plan on doing a drunk stream next week. Finally. You guys earned it like 2 months ago, but I've been a busy cow. Initially I was thinking about maybe doing more drunk souls like I've done before. But I think this time I'm gonna actually do drunk Phasmo. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with my first drunk stream, which you guys don't know because that was like a year ago. I would have a redeem where you could spin a wheel and something would happen. And before, it was in Dark Souls, so every time I died, I would also spin the wheel. But I guess Phasmo would be probably easy to also do that, maybe after every game, or also maybe every time I die, I can spin the wheel. And we'll have some shenanigans on there. What's the matter? Berlin Village. Oh yeah, they're fucked over by pirates. For me personally, it helps a lot. It's my job is very active. You need to drink water. Sometimes forget to. I drink water all the time. Your drinking hands around tends to help me when I'm not super motivated. Cows! Hey, that's me. I'm a cow. You know, this has actually been surprisingly difficult to find, like, people to give this freaking shrooms to. Actually, where's the inn? There gotta be people in here, right? No? Maybe like, depending on what kinds of redeems you have, if you die during a game, you spin the wheel. If you die during a game, you spin the wheel after the end of a round? Wait, what do you mean? So I'll do both, basically? I guess it doesn't matter, right? If I do it every round, if I die, it's still like the end of a round. But if I do it where if I do it only when I die, then it'll happen less often, I guess. Nah. I appreciate the concern, but I'm pretty good at drinking safely. Because I know my limits. Hi.
Ooh.
Pasture here, care little fashion. Okay. Walk up the hill to the lab each day, every morning. Okay, so that helps. Okay, talking to her tells me where some of them are. That's nice. I wish I had my horse, chat. Also, you mentioned peeing yourself. I have not peed myself ever. Like, I mean, besides when I was like a baby, of course, but like, that thing people do. Also, thankfully, knock on wood, never thrown up while drinking alcohol.
Hi. Huh?
Steal away my darling wife, have you? Okay.
Oh.
Well, things that can happen if you get too drunk. Well, I can't say it's happened to me. Alright, I'm getting kind of bored doing this chat. I'm gonna be honest. I can't seem to find them. Did not mean to do that. Hey, you.
Oh.
I got really created with a fellow villager in his day. I can smell the aroma again.
Yeah.
Up the hill. I feel like I have to go up the hill and talk to the farmer there. I think that will probably give me an idea. Right? Ugh, I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Simon while I'm here.
Hi.
I haven't seen you in. Link, you're back. Ah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town then. What if Princess Zelda? Long story, dude. Princess Zelda is still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children, I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to stay in class and listen if you'd like. That's it, class is ended for today, but I hope to see you here tomorrow morning. Okay. I'm gonna give this like 5 more minutes. If I can't find another person to give shrooms to, I'm out of here. Dang it, I wanted a picture of that. Ducks! Ducks! They were cute. Didn't mean to do that.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Alright, apparently this one guy is here in the morning or some shit. What is that from? That's from Shadow the Hedgehog. To stimulate the burrito economy, let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Cows! Moo! Moo! No, I said moo! Not ba moo! Oh, hell yeah, I found people. Damn it. Hey, I have shrooms for you. Stacy, we're fine. I hope that's a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gifts, but me and my daughter, Koyan, and an old man talk. Don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? If you told me here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been a tight spot. Make no mistake. Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hateno. Secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives them their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them off themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. My daughter, Koyan, is always out stirring in the pond, so I doubt she'd be any help gathering acorns. Here, I got some acorns for you. I need more than a kind gesture. It takes at least 3 acorns to mix their feed. Okay. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. There's too deep to swim. What's with the blank stare? Link always has a blank stare on his face. Oh, you must be a customer. I've got a shroom. Take some shrooms. But I can see you mean well enough for the gift, so I'm happy to accept thanks. Sorry, but if you're on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond quick. Finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach for it. My arms are too short. Okay. Okay, I need something. I guess I just need a tree to cut down. I need. Yeah, let me do this. I only need. This is the kind of stone I want. Yes. Okay. Cut down a tree. Right. Right. I have clipped the cows. Thank you. That was a good clip. You bitch. Is this close enough? Okay, I just need to push this close enough for me to go grab it. Yeah, it's plenty. Hello, ma'am. I told you whatever you're after. I'm too busy to. Hey, listen. That's a big ass bottle. It's my great grandpa's message bottle, but how did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Yep, here we go. Gosh, do I miss great grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. New special with Mayor. Cheese fermentation. Can't name too early. Alright, chat. Remember that. We need cheese and we need fermentation, I guess. I'm gonna put great grandpa's advice into practice right away.
Hey.
It's over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. Put my cards right. I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. Creamy and melty. How many do I have? One left? Okay, it's that old person somewhere. Picture! Wait, did that count? Kind of zoned out. I was mashing it. It didn't count. Like, wait a second. There we go. I knew it'd work. Ah, good. You showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside and so delicious you'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, kind of made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Aw, that's so sweet of her. Anyways, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Cool. That's a warm dish and enjoy its rich flavor and melty texture. It's melty!
Yeah.
As I understand it, Great Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers into this, I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. That's a lot of cheese. The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? The next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever. Come visit me again, right? Aw. I think she has a little crush on me, chat. I mean, who can blame them? I'm a real stud, right? I have 1 acorn. Okay, I need acorns. I'm doing very, very, what's the word? I want to say boring. Quaint? Quaint tasks. Not exactly saving Hyrule with these tasks. I think it saw me. Look at it bounce up. The animation in this game is phenomenal. I wonder if I whack them, they'll drop nuts. Shit. I read that as a sus shroom. Yep, okay, they drop acorns. Okay. Ah! Ah, another one! Yo, I still find it wild that they added freaking, like, these kinds of enemies to this game. Alright, cool. I think I got enough acorns. That was one hell of a moo.
Ooh.
Here's some acorns.
Eh?
I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but I have a battle on me.
Oh.
Keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. But I go mix up a batch of feed right away now that I got some more acorns. Got it. Okay, so I forgot the reason why I was here was to see the old man walking up the hill. Oh, there he is. Ah, the last guy. Chat, I spent way too long on this silly little quest, but basically, I'm almost done with all the freaking quests in Hateno Village. Funny, the main reason I went here was to go to the lab. But it's still closed. Fine looking mushroom you brought me. Seems lately these mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. Apparently, and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still, and all, to be rude to turn out a generous gift. Thank you. Cool. We are done with that. Okay, so before I talk to her, let me go ahead and see if I can continue this quest. What? Am I smelling things, or do I detect the unique pungent aroma? I have some cheese! This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. Hateno cheese, of course! It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyan not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. Well, this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Holy shit, thank you very much. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares, too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen. I sure have. Ooh, we've delivered all my little gifts. I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. It's pretty meh. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As your own team insists, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself for the more election coming up. I remember Sophie saying not long ago that preparations for the mayor election were complete, so your timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about the next steps. Oh, yeah, I was wondering if she would give me any hints about that one side quest. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, what do you like? Oh yeah, it's frogs just like last time. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I would be incredibly happy. This is the exact same quest from the last game. Uh-huh. So how many frogs do I have? Oh, wow. Oh, no, I don't. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for a village mayor started. I wish it wasn't so cloudy, but we should be okay. Everyone got in the plaza. I like how they point out the weather and the time of day sometimes. That's really, really neat feature. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialities, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. Clap, clap, clap. I am the world-renowned Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together, we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go around, it's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings! Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon, and then where will it be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough. Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, sis. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on veggies. Why? Oh, why did you hear such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying C's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Now, who went and told you that? That was me. Jeez, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came and livened up the village. No, Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone. I am sorry too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cease, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny your due. Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a cease-worthy endeavor. Something wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. Yay! Sophie and Clavia, tell me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, hmm? Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. Alright, chat, I did all this work. This like past hour, maybe hour and a half work. Was it worth it? I knew, of course, that you'd been in the cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still and all, we can call that election a success. Remember what we discussed when you first came here? The Cease hat is the latest masterpiece from the Cease collection. See those luxurious curves? The avant-garde colorway? Everything about the hat is perfect. And so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my Cease hat. You who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Do I have to wear the wig too? I think I have to wear the wig too. Now put on that serious hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy, hmm? I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if having to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Ah, well, that is a dashing hood. It might be better to show your face here. If you like, I could give you your outfit that personal Cease touch. Sure. You see, my opinion is never wrong. I have a private collection of rarities from all over the world. They were designed by the finest artists of generations past. Everything in it is so rare that you won't find them in any other shop, but for you, I'll happy to talk terms. Show me! I own these. This is everything I own. Why are you showing me things I own? Oh, I'm wearing... I just realized, chat, I'm wearing the hood, but I'm not actually wearing the hood. That's cool.
Mama. Ooh.
That's cool. How do I put it back on though? I liked wearing the hood.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Talk to her again. Well, that's cool.
Oh. Ooh.
I can finally do business again. Ventus Clothing is back. Feel free to browse. We appreciate all your support. We're a clothing shop with lots of apparel to choose from. Normal wear to adventure wear, you'll find it right here.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Oh boy, this is a hat, alright. Doesn't quite work with my outfit, chat. What do you think?
Hi. Oh.
Okay, so all that work and I can get the Royal Guard chest piece. And a dumb looking hat. Was it worth it, chat? Probably not. Well, since I've already done like most of the freaking things in this village, I might as well finish them up. Need 10 of those? Ugh. I'll do that some other time. I'm gonna go to bed. I have no idea how you stay up this late, dude. I just am a night owl, to be honest. I really wish I was able to like wake up earlier in the day, but I just am. Always has been. But I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. I probably won't be streaming too much longer. I think I'm probably gonna go to the tower, fill out this section of the map, and then I'll call it a night there. Maybe do a shrine or two if I can see any along the way. Boy, this was a long detour. Oh, can I do this? Is it still morning? Like, I mean, it's not morning, but like, okay. Do that some other time. All right. Man, I really need that climbing gear. Yeah, it's cold. I get it. Oh, it's still too cold. So can I hold like fire swords and stuff? I can. Okay. That's nice. Oh shit. Uh. Ice fruit! Do I have like anything to confuse this with like right now? I'm probably not. Ooh, arrows? Should probably get rid of one of these and get this. I don't know why, but when I switch to camera mode, I hit on the right stick. It doesn't actually like go right all the way. Alright, hopefully I can make it in the tower. Cool, I can just walk up this mountain. Jay, have you ever walked up a mountain like this before? I remember going up Stone Mountain in Georgia. Woo! That was a trek. I still don't have the ability to like track shrines, which is like extremely annoying. Did I get it? Nope. Did I get it? There we go. It's like freaking taking a photo in Faz. Alright, I'm almost there, chat. I do wonder what happened to like the old towers. Do you think they just like went back underground? Hoping this slope is... Can I stand on here at least for a second? Nope. Nope. There we go. We're slowly making our way up this mountain. Very, very janky, but you know, we're getting there. Slowly getting there. Whew. Better not be busted or I'll be pissed. Ow. Hold on a second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Hi, Shooter Loot. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. General Ryder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. Nice to meet you. How's it going? How you doing today? Ow. Why is everyone like throwing plushies at me? Ah, stretchies. I was told by Shooter I could throw things. Well, you're not wrong. She has told you correct information. I've come to cause chaos. Ow. Well, you'll fit right in with the rest of the cattle. They love causing me as much trouble as possible. Ow. Ooh, nice carrot emote. Wait, was that Trixie? I didn't see, but I do have lots of pony plushies. Where should I land? I have so many options. I got the main 6. I got Trixie. I think that's actually it. It was very high up in the air. I have a vast collection of plushies in real life, so most of them are in my virtual collection that you can throw at me. And I also have a bunch of plushies that chat have redeemed and added to my collection, which is a lot. There is a lot of plushies. It was through the great and powerful Trixie. Saw it in the clips. Yeah. I've been recently trying to get a girlfriend to start watching this show. Currently we're watching something else, but eventually we'll probably get back into watching it. I get it? There we go. Damn. Oh, this is new. Oh, this. This gives me cold resistance, right? Oh, heat resistance. I guess that makes more sense. Hey! Finally got a fairy. Alright, so... I have options and places I can go. I wonder where I should go. There's more stuff over there to look at. Wait, that's a different set of islands. Islands over here that I can see. Ooh. Oh! Oh shit. So I can try to launch off, but that'll only help me glide. This construction over here will help me fly up, but I don't know how far it'll take me. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna see where this takes me. Let me do that. Is it because this one isn't like... Why doesn't this work? I assume if it wanted me to build something, I can build it with something here, but this thing is already a built thing that works. Oh well. gonna take this out there. So I know this will work. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take some of these batteries here. Alright, let's see if this is enough. This is not gonna take me anywhere near close enough. We'll try. I don't know what that glowing bit means. Does it mean it's gonna break soon? Oh yeah, that's totally gonna break soon. Okay, did not know they had durability. Chat, I don't think I'm making that. Even if I had more energy, I wouldn't have made it. Interesting. Joe, Poison Slash, how you been? I haven't seen you in a very long time. How's it going? How you been? No, I'm not making it. I barely just didn't make it. Oof. That's a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna load. Been busy with life. Yo, that's understandable. That's understandable. I hope it's been a good kind of busy. You know? I literally don't know why this doesn't work. I wonder if there's anything up here that I can use to build. I can't climb that. What to do? There is this thing. If I had some rockets, I could probably make it across these sky islands. Hasn't been until last night I got sick and got fired from my job. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. I'm sure he'll be able to find a new one, though. Hopefully it'll be even better than the last one. Want to know a strat? What do you know? You know what? I don't need this. You have a second bird glider? Mm-hmm. Oops. When you glide with the first one, hold the second one with your ability until it first starts flashing, then attach, move on to it. Ooh, that would have been helpful a few minutes ago. But that is good to know. There are so many wild things you can do in this game. I don't even think I need all these batteries, since I'm just trying to get pretty low. But better need it and not have it. I'm an idiot! Whew! I didn't jump. It's almost really bad. Alright, let's go. Oh, maybe I should have. Let's see if I can get close enough. If not, I can always take them out and put them facing down. Oh, this also has durability. Shit. I didn't know that. I can't take a picture of you? You're not on the compendium? How do you do? It is good to see a challenger attempt the dive ceremony so early in the morning. Will you start the dive ceremony? I am eager to see your courage on display. Oh my, I did not realize you were unfamiliar with the dive ceremony. Please indulge me as I explain. The dive ceremony is for Zonai youths to show their courage and be recognized as adults. There is a sky island high above here which serves as the starting position. Dive from that island and pass through all the rings in the time allowed. All those who complete the ceremony are awarded the prize of a special outfit. I hope that clears things up. Are you ready to begin the dive ceremony? Yes! Very well, we start with the trial run of the course. There is no time limit. Relax and get a feel for the ceremony. Be sure to pass through all of the rings. I will guide you to start position. Please seek authorization at the terminal. Alright, cool. Didn't matter. So that starts it. Got it. Alright, this isn't too bad so far. Oh! Well, good thing I had a fairy. Yeah, you gotta be very careful when you dive, huh? I got a crystal. For a shrine. Neat. That's convenient. Now do it again. Yeah, basically. Let me go ahead and get that checkpoint. And then I'll do it again. Wait, where is it? Is it on the island above me? Oh no, it's here. Yeah, before I do the shrine, I would like to do the test again. I want a special outfit. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for doing a trial run of the course. I am pleased to see that you completed it safely. I think the time is right to begin the dye ceremony. Are you prepared? I must ask one thing before we begin. Please offer one Zonai charge. It is an ancient tradition for participants in the ceremony to offer a Zonai charge. There have been no ceremonies for a long time. This has resulted in a shortage of Zonai charges. You see the problem. Of course, here's one. And I will guide you to the starting position. Please pass through all of the rings within 35 seconds. God damn it. Who puts a cloud there? Rude. The same spot. Was that the same spot I got hit earlier? I think it was somewhere else, but this is why I got this checkpoint. Mr. Robot. Right. All right. That was the spot that got me last time. Wow, that's plenty of time. Oh, no, it's not. The counter was going the other way. All right, cool. I did that with a second and a half left. Your time is 33.66. Well done. This is proof of your maturity. You have earned it. Ooh, neat. Mask with a wind-resistant design that allows for steadier gliding while the wearer plummets from the sky. I congratulate you on completing the ceremony, but you're not grow complacent. The ceremony has been completed in as little as 25 seconds. Continue to improve so that you can do better. Alright, well, we'll save and then we'll try it again. May put on the mask. Let's go. Of course. Mm-hmm. Yo, this helps a shit ton. Except there. Frank. The exact same one. Gosh. How rude. I'm not gonna hit the A button, I'm just gonna jump like this. I passed it, didn't I? It's the other way. Holy shit. Woo! Not even close. Woo! Alright. Your time is 24.93. I do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. Many have participated in the ceremony on this island. You showed that you have courage, surpassing them all. This is a commemorate your incredible record. You have earned it. That wasn't worth it. Do you mind telling your name? I ask so that I can register you as the record holder. Thank you. I have registered you under the name of Link. I'll pass. Oh, that was kind of worth it. How many Zonite charges do I have? 29. I always like to do at least one big roll for each of these, see what's in them. Ooh, I got the spring ones for the first time. Ooh, and steering sticks? Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, beam emitters. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, chat. We'll do the shrine and then we'll probably call it a night from here. Oh, is it not really a shrine? Is it just a blessing? Oh, it is. Okay, well then. Oh, hell yeah. Was worth. All right. Where's the other Sky Islands? Is it up or down? The map to make it seem so close. Oh, it's up. It's way up. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Like from here. I guess there's no. Damn. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in a second. Okay. Oh, they get up there from here. But it's about 6 hours, chat, so we'll call it here. Having a lot of fun with this game. Definitely a ton of fun. I look forward to playing more. I'll be playing more on Friday. Here, let me hydrate for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you. It's good to see you again, Poison Slash. It's been a while. You don't need to be a stranger. All right, let's see if we can raid, chat. We're gonna raid someone. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's raid my good friend Zeke, chat. As always, a raid message is moo. Make sure you moo at Zeke for us. Fun game, fun stream. I spent 6 hours kind of dicking around, not progressing whatsoever. But we completed like most of Hateno Village's side quests, so that's good. I'll figure out what I'll do next time. Maybe I should probably hit up the Korok Forest and then from there actually maybe progress the story a little bit. But yeah, the game is a ton of fun. I'll be playing more on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'll continue to play only on stream. My next stream is on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're playing more Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. My favorite Shantae game. We started it last week for my streamiversary. We should be able to knock it out if we continue on playing for another 5-6 hours. Yeah. But yeah, it's been a ton of fun. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.